Hello, chat! Welcome back. Playing some more Honkai today. I am accompanied by the Wolfie. Say hello.
Hi.
Yeah, he's just gonna be chilling and vibing with me. He saw my reaction to Dragon Don Hung last time. That was something. I know I gotta pull for him whenever he comes back around. That's one I'm gonna definitely want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But let's get into the game. Do all this stuff. Listen, the only story that I currently care about, as in like invested in, is getting to Boot Hill.
I think you'll like the next section of the story on the Luofu.
I know fucking Tingyun's neck snap made me jolt.
I mean, oh yeah, that wasn't pleasant.
Oh, by the way, since you're just sitting here chilling with me, can you do me a favor?
It's time for some rest.
Maybe.
I was just gonna ask you to export out the VODs that are currently on the channel and then delete them.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that here in a minute.
Thank you. Love you.
Okay, I'll definitely do it before the end of the night, one way or another. But I will do it here when I get a
Thank you.
chance.
Love you.
Yeah. Love
Alright,
you
I'm running low on money. I need money. Alright, Robin. Time to start singing. Serenade the people.
You know how to fix a star. Let the show begin.
Give up your money. No.
The Luofu is famous
doing
for its
anything.
mung bean soda. You've got it. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing.
Speaking of food,
Tourists
eating
fresh
pizza
off the
right now.
Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in
Nice.
Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist
meat lovers
streets.
without pepperoni.
But if you want the real
I
deal
don't
on
like
local
pepperoni.
snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley.
Yeah.
I've marked it out for you on your map.
I know, chat. I'm sorry.
Whenever
not
I'm
sorry,
tired
but they
of
are
Celestial
sorry.
Jade or slacking off,
Uh,
I head over for a
Yeah,
bowl
pretty
of
much.
Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore. The Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
Wait. I think I know that soda. I'm pretty sure I have that soda. Okay, maybe I don't have that soda. Let's use these though. Oh, never mind. I'm full up. Okay. I wonder if I switch out, let's say you for Boot Hill, and then okay. Yeah, I think you're better. You're fine. Let's put you.
Oh, you have
team.
one shot.
Yeah, and
I wish I
don't
got one
think.
shot.
Hi, Dad Cast. I'm sorry your cat's not letting you cook. Listen. It's a cat. He's demanding pets for once. But hi, welcome in, Dadcast. I'm currently streaming with my boyfriend, Wolfie. Say hi. Well, Wolf. DBK Blood Wolf, but yes.
Hi, Dadcast. Excuse me.
Icarus just... Maybe Icarus just doesn't want you to make spaghetti specifically. Maybe he wants something else for dinner. Thinking that the dinner is for him. Quit it! Between you and Oku constantly talking about Alfredo. I want Alfredo, but I can't make it often because I it gets tiring.
Spice is supreme.
Okay,
Check out.
fair. Mac and cheese. Next
Honored
best bet.
guests, welcome to our
I
humble
still
eatery.
have like 2
What can we
boxes
get
of
for you
that
today?
Cheeto mac and cheese. No, probably just
I
one.
still have not tried.
Something from Miss
I need to get milk
Tinian.
when I
It
go
is
out
so
tomorrow.
good. It is radiation orange, but it is really good.
What a precious person
I mean,
she is.
I'm not surprised. It's
Sweet thing
radiation
like her.
orange.
Yeah, it
Give me a
is so
kitchen knife.
fucking orange.
When
But
she
I
first
will,
ate
it's
here,
so
I
good
told
and
her my
worth
motto:
it.
you can't
I'll
better
pick
your
up
own
a small
food.
thing
Well,
tomorrow.
clearly
Just
it's
to
not
make
enough
Then
pets,
she got me to
obviously.
talk about my hunting
Perhaps
and cooking experiences
you need to
out on
pay
other worlds.
the cheese tax.
She was captivated. She
Wait, chicken
pestered me
Alfredo
about
roll-ups?
dish
Huh?
after
How do you
dish.
roll
Yo,
up chicken
what?
Alfredo?
She mentioned she
Hold
wanted
on,
to get
pause.
me a
You
gift.
have
Huh.
you have my
Sword for a
attention.
hero and a
I
knife
am
for a
curious.
chef.
I am leaning
That's how she
forward in
put
my
it.
chair for this. Please.
You have a,
tell me.
no,
came
you can't
across
just say
some
have a
rare
great
mineral
game
and
and then
forged it
dip.
by
No,
hand.
Dadcast, get back here.
Look how sharp it is.
Explain.
I bet it cut straight through a
Dad.
titanium terrapin shell.
Explain thy
Come
curious
back.
word, funny man.
Miss Tingyun is too
Damn,
kind.
we'll never get to know.
Who among the Arum
Alright, jot that down in our DMs.
DMs.
Chicken Alfredo roll-ups. I need to.
Flames.
Oh, now this.
Grand
Now he's
flair
laughing at
puts
me.
Small merchants like us
Damn.
in touch with
I
big
see how it is.
intergalactic
This
vendors.
is how you treat your
If we're
child.
talking gifts.
Wow.
It's
I'm pinning
us
that
who should be
also.
gifting
How
her
dare
I will
something.
even. Oh, okay. I can't pin it, but
I
I will
heard the
jot
trade
it
port is
down
opening
in
for
the
business.
list
Miss
of
I'm sure there's
things that
something
I
in
have.
our
real
pins you
busy,
can
right?
clear.
I'll deal with it later. Chicken
Oh,
Alfredo.
is it like what Mom used to make with the no, that wasn't lasagna. That wasn't lasagna noodles. That was something else. Okay, I am. Yeah, you're making that the next time you're here. You has no say. I will buy the stuffs. I'm curious now.
This
And maybe you can
this
replicate
is
it for me.
real, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from?
Oh, by the way, Dadcast, around
wish I
the
could
end
take
of
this knife and
September-ish, if
Cut
I
it to
am like
ribbons.
good to go and I got stuff, you
Forget
know,
it.
situated IRL.
Matters
First, I
like
need to get a
these
new
are
fridge.
beyond the
as you can
control and
see.
understanding of a cook.
Close
like
to
me.
getting that. I should be getting paid tomorrow, and
Thank
that
you,
should cover
all of
most
you.
of it.
Let me
and then I gotta get a
prepare
new
a dish
bed.
for you.
But
as
after
a
that,
gift
I'm gonna be
from
going to
Miss
visit
Tingyun.
Wolfie here in Virginia. Just so you know.
Hi.
So I just don't want you to try and like plan to come here around the same time,
It
because
was
I
our
won't
chili
be here.
oil beef.
Hopefully,
waffle stew that
if
first
finances
attracted
are
Miss Tingyun
good
to our
for it.
restaurant.
I gotta
I
save
can't
up
believe that
first.
she'll never taste it again.
Well, no, we'll cook it together.
You'll have to eat her share
Okay, I'm not just gonna put you in the kitchen and be like, "Now cook." We're gonna cook it together, all right? Don't
Yeah,
say
that's
it
your
like
kitchen.
that.
Miss
Yeah, that's your kitchen. You can't just
Yanming
you
said
can't
an
just put them to work
ambassador
in your
will return
kitchen.
with a
You,
gift for a trusted
your pride wouldn't
colleague.
allow that.
No,
The
no, it
person
wouldn't.
who Ting Yun trusts the most is
No.
Madame Yukong, right?
If you're in my kitchen, I'm cooking with you. Otherwise, get the heck out of the kitchen. Where am I going?
You
Oh,
got 10
nowhere over
seconds.
here. I have to teleport. Oops. I'm sitting there trying to like look around like, huh? What? Huh?
I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink.
Okay. Actually
Don't miss
have
me too
drink.
much.
I actually have drinks near me. I have coffee and Mountain Dew.
Nice.
Yeah, how did you know? Wait a minute. Exactly, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Yee, thank you for the head pats. Yee. Yes, but remember I use they them pronouns. So yes, they're all out of bubblegum. I am indeed. I have Mountain Dew though, and coffee. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, where's the crash site? Yeah, we need to step on it. It's okay. I know it's a tough thing to get used to. Yeah, I've been identified as non-binary and using they them pronouns since like the end of 2020, I think. It's just not something that I talk about a lot because I don't want to cause any issues. Only family that I've told has been my sister. I don't. What? No, I don't wanna do a side mission. I wanna. This one. Go. Yes. That. I don't care about a side mission. Go away. No, I don't. No, I don't care. I don't care about your side mission. Thank you. But yeah, the only people that I've told has been my sister, Des, and Grandma, and Chuck. Those two don't really
What brings you here?
understand much, though. And I don't want to cause any issues by getting into an argument or anything. So I kind of just deal
Did
with it.
Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain.
Oh,
It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her.
wait.
30
So
years ago, I fought in a terrible war.
this is probably gonna be a
Conrad and I
stupid
set
question,
sail
but is
together.
Tin Young dead?
But only I returned. The scars of that
I gotta
war
ask
never
Wolf when he
truly
comes back.
healed. Still, the law
So it
full
didn't seem
traced
like
out its arc of recovery
It killed
and
her.
continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging.
And again, it might have, and I'm
Like I'd
just
lost the courage to pull on
dumb.
a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me.
There we go.
Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant.
God damn it. Hold on.
But in her own way,
Well, not that. That. Olive.
she became a
There we go.
comrade in arms.
1 second, check.
Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot
Yeah, I
fail
think she
to honor
is
our
dead.
custom.
Damn. We didn't know her.
What is it that
We
you've
didn't know her
prepared?
for long, but
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
oh, that's so sad. No. No. Don't give me the paper guy. Why? No! Can I pick all of them?
Out of all this stuff we've got,
Why can't I
what do you
pick
think
all
we
of
should place on the
them?
star skiff?
It has to be the paper kite. It has to be.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Oh.
This is a gift from Miss Yen.
Okay, we can do all of them, thank God.
On Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
I thought we had to just pick one.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation
so
of the
sad.
Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth.
Oh, that's why.
And if it is discovered that you were taken from us,
1 second.
I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
One second. This is. I can't. Ooh, puzzle. Do I have enough to... Not quite. This is so sad.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
I'm gonna get this just to have it later. Oh my god, now you follow me around. Oh! Cutscene.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astro friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner, Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
I am back.
2 gifts?
Welcome
Has his
back.
conscience finally gotten the better of him?
I saw
Is he
you,
going to make up for all our hard work along
got
the
the
way?
Tingyun's little thing.
The fucking airplane.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
But now I got a dog following me.
What?
Oh, I picked up a little side mission.
Oh,
and now it's now it's following me. Let's go, little buddy. Let's go. Where are you going? There you are. Let's go. This is a good dog. This is a good doggo. Yeah.
Mom home yet?
What the fuck? Huh?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh no! Ah! Ah! This was a bad conversation. I wish I didn't listen. Hi, Joey. Why is this so sad? Oh, what the fuck? Why did that? What?
Hydrate, you bastard!
There we go. Hold on. I gotta open up a water bottle now for the hydrate.
You're good.
Also, how dare you
You're
turn into a
gonna
cat girl, Joey?
You're gonna need more than just the water.
Gah! Okay, well now I gotta get my Mountain Dew. Well, Joey booped me and got rid of the fucking... Hold on. It's all the way down here. Got it. Alright, you ready for this? You ready for this crispness? Not that.
Excuse me. Oh, yeah.
There we go. I got the energy drink. And I also drank some water.
Good.
Yes,
Get back
this whole
here.
place is fucking sad. Oh, thank you for the cola. I now have to drink more Mountain Dew.
Ow. Yeah?
Yes. Alright, I wonder if the doggy will teleport with me. Does it teleport with me? No. Damn it.
Probably
No.
stuck to that one section of the
Yeah,
city.
and alright, where's my coffee now?
God damn.
People are redeeming things, which means I gotta. There we go. There we go. God damn it. I forgot to turn that off for Honkai. Gonna refund you the points, cause that's not supposed to be on.
Okay.
No. Dashboard. Swear to God, if someone else redeems it.
I'm going to
You're-
play some music in the background.
Alright,
You-
channel points. Do random voice mod. Yeah. There we go. And now, home. Stream manager, right? That's where it is. Reward queue quest. Where is the random voice mod? You reject. Then approve that. And all requests. Complete all. How are your comms working, by the way? My commissions are going well. Actually going to be working on them, later. No, you're not a reject. No, that's not what I was saying. I was rejecting Wolf's points. If anything, he's the reject.
Present company is gathered to reiterate
hey, look,
the
cutscene.
Cienjo Lafu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Cienjo ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Law Fu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Law Fu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Damn, they're trying to booty call the general. Understood.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General. I heard booty call
In
General.
accordance with the edict of
They
I
shall?
am hereby authorized to relieve your
We're
banishment
talking
decree. From this
We're
day
talking
henceforth,
about genuine.
you may come and go freely
Okay.
on the Law Fu.
Oh, that's
Why
my
do you
music.
sound so disappointed?
Because I mean, there's more than just genuine. It's
I know.
general, so I
Okay,
heard
so
booty
since
call,
you
so-
weren't tuning in, he's giving us a Jade Abacus. We can grip it tightly and call on him. And then he said, I
Oh,
trust that
okay.
this will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. So I said, got it. No booty calling for the general. Understood.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
I
He's
got it.
hot.
I mean, you
Nice.
teach their own. Facial is.
I mean, she's hotter, yes. But he's also fine, okay? Not as fine as Boo Hill, but... Or Dr. Ratio, but... He is. The only thing that's stopping me is...
But
I can't
must remind
unhear
you
Sai.
that the crimes of Dong Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Hold on. Why is everyone looking at the general while he's speaking and March is just looking off into the distance? What the?
Yes.
Joey, you see that, right? Those two are staring at the journal, you know, acknowledging that he's speaking, and the March is just staring at the wall. That's a nice wall. That's a nice wall. I like that wall. That's a nice wall.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of
Hey,
relief.
I look at people
Even
when
my
they're
wound is
speaking to
feeling
me.
much
Thank you very
improved.
much.
The occasion calls for...
I don't
a line
stare
or two
off
of
into the
poetry.
distance, pondering my life
Though I
choices.
feel my efforts would be overshadowed by
That's
the
Oku.
erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Bye! Okay, it depends on what they are talking to me about. I'm not even gonna lie. If it's something that I already know, and they're like going on a spiel about it, yes, there are some times that I'll disassociate. But for the most part, I listen and I look at people when they're talking to me. Wolf can confirm.
Yep.
So no, don't you dare give me that big Kai energy bull crap. Do we say goodbye to people? No.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danhung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
We can edit that bit out, right?
Hang
No,
on.
no we can't.
Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
So?
Fine, fine. Danhung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Why is
Don't
Grimace in
worry, Mr.
Minecraft?
Yang.
Because, McDonald's is doing a promo thingy.
Fucking forgot about the monstrosity that's occurring right now.
Yep. I'm interested
There's
in
a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs
I
depart
am
through
interested in the
Jade Gate.
Minecraft movie.
How long will these
Probably
ships
gonna watch it with
sail?
Oku.
And which stars are they traveling
Fair.
to?
You're not interested. I already know.
Doesn't catch
universal
my
perspective,
interest. It
there
looks
is
hideous to
difference
me.
between the lives
That's
of
fair.
long
I
and
just want to watch it
short-lived
to see how
species.
much of a dumpster
The
fire it's gonna be.
transcendence that the Xianzhou
And it's
pursues
in
Okay,
VR
is
chat,
nothing
so
but
I'm
the
not
enduring majesty of
actually
the stars.
supporting it.
And the grief
That
felt
case,
here
I'd be interested in
is
joining.
no different from our own.
Potentially, if you're fine with it, or watching it at a later time. Either way. But if I thought for a minute, like, actual interest, I was like, oh, it's all you.
I mean, I am actually interested in it, but not like,
You
ooh,
don't have
Minecraft
high
movie,
hopes for it.
yay! I'm interested in it like,
Yeah.
ooh, dumpster fire, yay.
Yeah.
It's like a fire you can't
You're
look away
back.
from.
Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The ambrosial arbor, the ebon deer, the divination commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape.
So last time,
I pestered
hold on.
Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt.
Okay, so on the first island thingy, it was me and March that went out. Me, March, and Don Hung, I think. Was Don Hung there? No.
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
he was. No.
Yeah. Hang on.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Now
I'm pretty
this,
sure he was.
Now this time it was me, March, and well. I feel like the next one's gonna be me, March, and Himiko.
I mean, in terms
Next
of your
time,
next
I should be the
destination,
one
I don't
trailblazing with
recall
you
off the top of
guys.
my head.
Welt can stay on the
Himiko's
express.
But you're not done
Yeah,
on the
see, she
walkthrough.
just said next time I think I should be the one.
Since when
Well,
did the
can
work
stay.
roster just change like that?
I couldn't remember if she came with initially or
So we
not,
can-
but
I don't know.
I know you're
Yes,
not done on the
No more
walkthrough,
Stellaron
so
Hunter interruptions. It's
I didn't
time
know
to
which
get
one you
our
were doing
original
next,
plan
isn't
back
it?
on track.
I
Our
don't
next
know.
stop is
I'm pretty sure I
Penacony,
am done on
remember?
the Lafu. I'm back on the
no,
Express.
the Trailblaze continuation mission
Oh!
takes you back to the
The
Lafu.
Express's records show that
I
Penacony
don't think I've
was
gotten
a prison
one yet.
planet
I'll double
used
check
by the
after this.
IOC to
yeah,
exile
you'll have to
criminals.
check.
At least it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of
Fuck is this
Tipe.
one?
They say
Oh,
it's been
okay.
transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Oh. Meanwhile, in the shackling prison. Alright. Actual cutscene. Be
All
quiet.
who enter
with
here
love.
are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a
Bullshit.
spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Oh, that chick. I've seen her model before. Visitor verification. Jiang Yun has become a visitor to the Express. I don't know. It seems like he's about to freeze. Are you sure about that? Alright, let's see here. Missions. Trailblaze Continuance. Oh, I gotta wait.
Well, so far it's my favorite quest line in the game, alright?
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. Changing the currently navigating mission will change the state of the characters related to the mission. Who? Huh?
So, because you're mid-mission and people's positions are set because you gotta talk to them, because you're wrapping up the main Lawfu story, you have to talk to March, but she's in a specific position different than where she normally would be. So it's just telling you, hey, people's position is gonna shift, for the mission.
Nope. I got a message, and I got achievements. Can I warp? Yay. Can only do one, that's fine. I need to gain. I can't do that yet. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Still have 5 days. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get at least I have so many missions. I'm gonna try and get at least fucking 10 before the end of the stream to do a 10 pull.
Okay.
What's up?
Time to head to the next stop.
I got you. And see how many pulls
Let's meet up
on
with
that.
everyone in the parlor car.
No. Who are you? Why do I have your details? Yeah, what is this? Who are you? Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, that
She's
quest line.
modern. She called me Tham. Oh god. I picked up even more missions. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat. That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
What the? Is this a letter? Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
Jesus Christ. So many fucking missions.
Yeah.
I'll do them off screen. Or off stream, I should say. Hey, Donnie boy. Quit being a
Donnie
loner.
boy.
Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Let me look up and see which one you're doing.
Yes, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Then why didn't
That
you
the
reply?
right one?
Branya's a good friend
The
of
one that I
ours.
was thinking of? No, but it's still.
There was two.
I think that's still.
I'm just not in the mood
The
for
pristine blade one
idle
is the
chat.
one I was thinking of. It's the one I was talking
There's been
about.
a lot weighing on my mind
I don't
since the
think I saw
Lofu.
one named that. I'll double check after
It
this.
It's the
Tough
war
on the
dance. It's called something war dance, but the chapter is like
Don
something
Hung.
pristine blade.
I'm the
something
one
or
who
other.
should be sorry.
I'll look after this.
I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Yeah, given what
Okay.
happened, he does not
Rest
need to,
You're not allowed to miss the next
he doesn't need to be out
Trailblaze
and about. He needs to
expedition.
come to terms with everything that's happened.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's
Let
just
the
the two
man
of us then.
rest!
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
And you jinxed it. Congrats.
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine.
You're jinxing it! Shut up!
If only Himeko could come with us.
So about that.
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into in the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
Or does he have asthma?
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra
Oh,
excitement.
I see. We almost
Why
gave
don't
him
we
a
go
heart
ask
attack.
Himeko to tag along? She might be
Understood.
up for an adventure.
Trying to push my chair in a
You've been
bit.
on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
There we go. Alright, let's see here. Missions. Trailblaze continuance. Oh, this one. I have 3 of them now. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Just because Wolf's right here and he wants to
Time
hear
to
my
head
reaction.
to the next stop.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
Yes?
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
The fuck does
Usually
that
this
mean?
wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different,
Oh.
so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
Got it.
Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest. and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Sure, March, sure.
Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
Yes?
If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that
I'll
the
be back in
Express
a
calls
second.
at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Mm-hmm.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
Mm-hmm.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
Okay.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
You have an interstellar message.
Alright,
Please check it promptly. Welcome back. Don't mind the shitty computer voice.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
I'm doing the mission that you wanted.
Okay.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Huh? Huh?
Did that come out? Huh. Why is that available? What?
I'm guessing that's something that's supposed to be way later in the story.
The Charmony Festival is technically where you're going next, main story-wise. I don't know why the Trailblaze continuation mission is available now, then, though. That's confusing to me.
Oh well, it's fine.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink,
I don't
and
remember
play
that
wherever
being
we go.
mentioned, but whatever.
Blast? Expedition? Yeah! Wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast!
Jesus
So
Christ,
we should
March.
leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey! That's not what I meant! I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou
Got
Luofu
it, so
has
we're
recently
meeting
overcome a
Sunday.
crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned
Jesus
to a
Christ,
state of
game.
peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony.
Oh my
We'll
god.
be totally safe under the family's protection.
Okay, shit's gonna happen in
No need
Penacony
to
then.
worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony
Jesus
Festival with
Christ.
all its hidden secrets.
I'm getting
It's just a
spoiled.
festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance.
Let's
and
be honest, you won't
protected the
remember.
Xianzhou ships.
Well, I know that I'm gonna
Aside
meet
from
Sunday.
star-studded performances, it's mostly
That was a
martial.
very
What kind of name is
puss.
Sunday?
Nothing too different from the Taikian
Oh,
Roboball
Sunday's a
contest.
What kind of
character
name
that I
is
want to
so-
get.
No, I know.
What kind of
What do you
what
think
kind of
of
name is
Since you've
Aaron?
accepted Miss
Spelled
Blackstone's
with an
proposal,
A-E.
we should probably head to Euphoria's first.
Huh?
A good name.
A weak name.
There's certainly
Damn,
no rush.
okay.
A weak name for a
Trailblazing
weak man.
expeditions is quite unique, and the Express needs to be
No,
fully
come
staffed with
back. He left. He left me. And I lagged. He left me and I lagged. You fuck. How dare. How dare. Ah. Ah.
Good, before moving on to the next step.
Okay, we're back.
With Madame Herta's
Oh, and
help,
he's back.
I was planning to deliver
Damn,
some
I left and
Leviathan
everything
fossils
died.
from
Ain't
Yep.
that a
Fish
bitch?
to Ren May, number 81 of the
Damn.
Genius Society.
Show you to
We could
bully
earn us
me.
some favors before we set off. However, it may
How's this for weak? Crashes your PC.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships. Whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron Mei and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Mm-hmm.
What do you two think?
Sounds great, I guess.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Alright.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Aww.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know? Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say. Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose. Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
My doggy's back.
Yenqing said General
Hey,
Jinyuan sent him to welcome
doggy.
us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
The fuck you want,
Did they
Pipsqueak?
just call us? Look
God
at their
damn.
outfits. They're from
I
Penacony,
don't
right?
blame you. He's a little
Oh,
fucking
Are
shit.
you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
What?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting
happened for you?
materials for making dream bubbles.
What?
Oh, we just
still kind of
left
catching
there.
up.
Oh, talk about coincidence.
No, we didn't. I might have to skip the cutscenes, cause
I need to refresh to catch up, because it hiccup for me.
basically these two people are from Penacony, and March just said we just left there. Now it's talking about Penacony stuff.
Uh,
Huh?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Alright.
That's great. Do you know any must-see
I'll just
attractions
leave
on the
it.
Luofu?
I do recall that once this all starts, none of that matters.
Okay.
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Luofu. It's so boring here.
I just find it weird that it keeps saying we've been there when we haven't.
Can't
Well,
blame
it's probably
them.
because
If
canonically it's
someone
supposed to
asked me
happen
what's
later,
there
but I
to
don't
see
know
on
why it's
Penacony,
available to you
I would
now,
probably struggle
if
to
that's the
answer too.
case.
Was it available for you as well?
That's why we're asking
I had
fellow
started
tourists.
Penacony by the time I did it, so
Most of the tourists around
Why
at
didn't
the
you tell
moment
me
are
to
here
do
to attend the war dance.
because I
that's why
didn't
we're here
know.
too.
I don't remember the very beginning, because once I actually get started, Penacony
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
we know about that ceremony, but isn't the fighting ring still
Okay.
closed?
Hopefully it's not spoilery.
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian starskiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
That's indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape is a celebration of nature's resurgence. It has some remarkable scenery.
Awesome! I love being out there in nature. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape first.
I'm a bit worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey, let's go check it out anyway.
See you later. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Goodbye, weird people. I'm glad you fixed it, Joey. Yeah, I hope I
Here
never
you
lose my
are.
doggy.
Everyone, this way! Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Really? The General is always worried I won't grow much taller. But I keep telling him not to worry about it.
I like how you have the option to pinch his cheek.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
Sorry
do
for
that.
the delay. The upcoming
that
war
is
dance
hilarious.
with Starscape Haven being so
Are
busy,
you
things
real?
are a little hectic.
Probably because if we just came from Penacony, we've been dealing with hallucinations, probably.
Seriously,
Are you
I've
real?
never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But
You good?
seeing the bustling
Yeah,
Starskiff
Hair
Haven,
tickled my neck.
I understand why General
no.
Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the
Why
way,
can't you?
Yanqing, where are we headed next?
Flashback.
I'm
fucking
sorry for
Jesus.
talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear
Wow.
about how the Express has been
Wow.
doing.
Nope. Where's my coffee? There it is.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I agree.
Apologies. Uh-oh. Oh god fucking damn it!
All units, assemble quickly!
Yeah?
Get ready to protect the crowd!
Bruh! Every single time we try and relax, just have
mentioned
fun.
security, and now
Some
all of a sudden
bullshit
something's gone
happens.
wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Do you want to talk about it?
supposed to mean?
You know exactly what it's supposed to mean, March.
We'll go with you.
I don't know. Mark's kind of dumb. You really think she knows?
Oh, full cutscene.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
I probably don't have the right people for this.
May song
Borison?
bring us victory.
Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Fearless knows not fear.
Let's duel.
That won't do.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Okay.
Not good.
Who the fuck is that?
Huh? Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
I'm sorry, that was
Yeah,
funny.
she just took off with this fucking sword.
Like, if he couldn't summon those... wait, no, I think that was his actual weapon, not one of his
That was his
items.
actual sword. Yeah, that was his actual sword. She just yoinked his legitimate sword.
Oh my fucking god, that is hilarious. Wait, why are you depressed? Hold on, what? Aw. Aw.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Some bitch stole my sword! Okay. Come on, little buddy. Oh,
Wow,
I'm
we
being
appreciate
stopped.
your rescue, my Cienjo friends. Don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borison.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
So, I'm gonna get involved in this heated dispute that won't lead to resolutions.
How dare you detain our ship? Who do you think you are?
Oh, is it actually gonna... Are you gonna respond? Are you gonna respond?
We're just following the rules.
Potato.
Potato indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, goodbye.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Look, we found British Wolfie.
War dance approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskip?
What?
Don't. You'll no.
According
You'll
to the
see. Don't
protocol,
disrespect my name. That's
Borison
me.
prisoners should be
I don't
hauled out of
approve.
Starskip and taken directly to the
I don't
shackling prison
approve.
under strict
I'm just going
supervision
based off
without
the
ever touching the
voice.
ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock
I
at the
look
passenger
nothing like
terminal?
him. I look far better.
I'm talking about the voice.
Please don't blame this captain. This
I sound
incident
so much
involves
better
the
than
Zhu
him.
Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Liu Jun, an officer. of
Okay,
the
not
Patrol
that
Defense
person.
Squad.
The
Thank you for your help,
fucking
Lieutenant
the other
Yan
one, I
Qing.
guess, is how the one that
situation
sounded
unfolded
British. All right,
rapidly
never
and
mind.
shouldn't be held against the
Not
captain.
British Wolfie. Debunked.
Oh.
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I like that person's voice though. The Cloud Knight captain.
I see.
Yeah.
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Also, did you like this mission because of the fucking enemy wolves?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, of course.
Oh, you look much
No.
maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a
Let the
calm
record
lake
show I never
that
said
can be
such a thing.
disturbed by even the smallest pebble. Capable of
No, but-
generating far-reaching ripples.
No, go ahead,
with even
say
the
it again.
slightest disturbance.
I said let the record show I never said such a thing.
What are those people? I mean,
Doesn't make it not true though. You
monsters
know,
we just
and
dealt
I
with.
both know that you like those wolf enemies.
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison.
I
They're
like them. They look
abominations of
cool.
abundance, and we've been
they
fighting them
look
for
cool,
a very
yes.
long time.
Yeah, not like as in like
The Borison have been a
I haven't tried
powerful
'em.
force for a long
Yeah.
time.
Oh.
plundering
Like,
and
character
enslaving
design.
many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the
Yeah,
swarm disaster.
yeah.
And the
Yeah, yeah,
Alliance
yeah,
even
yeah,
had a fierce
yeah,
war
yeah,
with them
yeah,
3
yeah.
decades ago.
Hi.
Their presence has faded over the years. But who would have thought?
I was not anticipating that. I don't know what I was anticipating,
But,
but it wasn't.
officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah,
You.
that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges.
Okay.
Well, enough with the chit-chat.
Chat,
The
chat,
General wants
chitty,
me to
chitty,
take you
chat,
to the
chat.
Palace of Astra.
Chit chat.
I'd love to chit-chat a little longer.
Yeah?
But there are some things that
Excuse
can't be
me.
left unchecked.
By the way, chat, exclamation point in Discord and chat, if you would like to join the Discord, we do have a community movie event coming up.
Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the
2
Borison?
days.
Thank you, but it's
The
no
poll is
big
currently
deal.
out. Let's see who's winning
By the way,
so far.
that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Oh no! I tried to type to Violet to say like no to like her question, and my caps was on. I accidentally yelled at her. No! I said shoot caps. My bad. I'm so sorry.
A very enthusiastic no.
She said Lamau. I was like, damn, it ain't that serious. Wah! Alright, let's see who's winning for the poll. So far, the winner is, or at least the ones that are leading are, no, view reactions. We have B Movie, Despicable Me, The Wolverine, Men in Black, Cars, Super Mario Bros, Deadpool vs. Wolverine, and Bullet Train are in the lead. Those are all tied for first, because they only have 2 reactions each. Let me actually react to the ones that I would want.
You know, that's a good idea.
Definitely B-Movie, because it's been a while. I would not take off your reactions, by the way.
No. Oh, I forgot that I automatically reacted to the one because I'm the one that made the reactions.
Yeah, don't take your reactions off.
I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vote
Thank you
for B-Movie.
Yeah. My vote would be for Wolverine or Deadpool vs. Wolverine. But
Your vote will come in handy for the actual voting process, like when it comes down to like the final wire.
yeah, so you'll just have to actually put a vote on there for me. That's right. I, technically speaking, have a vote on everything.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
I do kind of wish that wasn't the way it was set up, but
Only
not much
other
you can
way to
really
get
do
it
about
set up that way is to use a bot.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
And all I would have to do is,
All right.
I would
Let's not
have
keep
to
the
set it
general
up.
Don't worry.
I would have to set
There
it up
aren't many
to
people
make a
out there
post every single time. Alright,
It
good night,
shouldn't be
Dadcast.
too
I hope you had some good spaghetti. I hope Icarus left you alone so you could actually cook. I'll talk to you later. Love you,
night,
Dadcast.
Dadcast.
Head pats in chat for Dadcast, please and thank you.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Oh, that works too, as I guess. Okay, can I do more warps? Can I? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Not yet. Oop, sorry. Knocked against my mic. My bad.
Success and failure are pretty
Shut up.
How dare.
Jesus Christ, you turned into a demon for 2 seconds. Are you okay? You and how dare. Can I get a clip, please? If anyone's currently in my chat, that is clip worthy. You have to go back and listen. You probably didn't hear it. You legit sounded like a demon for 2 seconds.
It's been a long journey.
If I didn't know it was a burp, I would have thought you turned on your voice mod and then turned it off.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the
Okay,
time
gonna
to
now.
Roshi?
No.
Roshi, is that you?
Somebody clip it and prove it to me. I don't believe it.
Alright. 1 second. I'm pausing the
General,
cutscene.
I brought our guests from the Express.
God damn, okay. Is that
Oh,
serious?
I'm sorry for my
Now I'm
bad.
scared.
I don't
didn't
think
know you were
anyone's in
meeting
my
a guest,
chat,
General.
so I'm a clip.
Damn, Joey, you're not anybody, okay?
No, I think he's here, but not present. I think he's just
I
lurking.
know.
So,
I'm just being a butt.
fuck off.
I'm being
Quit
a
it.
butt.
Quit it. Quit being a butt.
Maybe.
Stop it.
Maybe one day.
Stop being a butt. Alright. Demon wolf burp. Save clip. Copy to clipboard. 1 second, chat. Almost done.
I have a moth in my room.
Move that. Almost done, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, where are our PMs? Paste. There.
Let me see this. Let me hear this. Let me hear this propaganda.
It is not propaganda. You sounded like a demon. See?
Propaganda.
What do you mean? Bitch! It sounded like you flipped your voice mod on then off. Fuck you.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while,
Posted
my
it to
friends from the
YouTube.
Astral Express.
God damn, really? Okay then. Damn, you were just trying really hard for that, huh?
Well,
Nah, fuck
it's
you. I'm
an
calling you
honor
out.
to be
Caught in
your
4K.
dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General
I'm with a skinwalker, guys.
He's the Arbiter General of the
Hi,
Xianzhou
Roshi.
Zhuming, known as the Flaming
I
Heart.
love you too.
Yay.
No need to be so formal.
Salvage
I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the
Artifacts.
Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same
Wait
as
a
all
minute.
of you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw
So,
something in the
these
background.
three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
It's the chick that stole your sword. You don't want to go confront her? You don't want to go get your sword back? Like, she's right there. I'm just saying. No, you're not gonna do. She's right there. She's right there. You don't want to do anything? No, not at all. You're just gonna let her stand there, listening to the conversation. Alright! You do you, I guess.
Indeed.
Yeah,
There's
see?
Don
Right
Hong,
there!
March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand
Like
for the
a
Law Fu's
chicken.
Cloud Knight in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh,
1 second, chat. Hold.
Almost.
Hold.
Forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
She stole my sword.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other?
Yeah, she stole my sword.
Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Excuse
do?
me?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Cool. You're
As
not
for
in
this little
Juming,
sword,
though.
It was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark,
that Borson prisoner would have gotten away.
True and all. Still my sword.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu sword masters.
Oh, fuck you!
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't
another
honor
reason I'm
your
having
sword.
you do this is so you can get
don't
Hump
deserve
March. Because I know you want her
Hasn't
really
anyone
badly.
told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered, so please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Sorry, I was drinking the rest of my coffee. Let's see.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Oh, give me 1 second, Chad. I hear my dog whining. And actually, I'm probably gonna take a quick, small break, get up, stretch my legs. Probably get a little
Good
bit
idea.
to snack on. So I will be right back, Chad.
Chad, I recommend you do the same thing.
Yes, agreed. Chat should take care of themselves. Be right back, everyone. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. You may hear Luca in the background, just so you know. He's getting into bed, but he may find his bone.
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Yes.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
You ever
As
turn
soon
on
as she
auto
disembarked
battle
from the
and then
star
get
skiff,
absolutely?
Oh, look,
mentioned
it's
having
Aaron,
someone
not
to
Aaron.
attend to, and simply disappeared.
And then Naomi, not
Mo-
Naomi.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Naomi.
We are Jiaoqiu and Mosen,
Yeah?
retainers of the Merlin's Claw.
I see
It's
it.
an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
I mean, Naomi's semi a cook.
Now this is interesting.
Just give her a
Guess
bit.
who doesn't come to
Let
visit
Iris
but
get
sends
to
a
her.
message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword. Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have two Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Oh, how cute.
Very.
Maybe they've come to hold
Unlike
Jinyu
that.
accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold on, let me get my phone.
Hold them
Take a picture and post
accountable?
it in the Discord.
Come
Exclamation
on,
point
didn't
Discord
the
and
Law
chat.
fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus
Only
Medicus
then can
and
you
the
see the Luca
Antimatter
pictures.
Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Luca.
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the
Luca.
other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless
Did not
source of
appreciate
potential
that.
complications.
Oh.
You'll see in the picture. He's
Ambrosial
glaring
Arbor.
at me.
Oh
Yes.
no.
It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself?
But
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Decent ones now, at least. So it's good. Excuse me. I have no fucking clue what cone to use for him.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
There we go.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived.
Hold on, it's sending.
And rumors
Oh,
say
he wasn't glaring
she's
at
to
me.
be the new
He
cauldron
looked away
master
at the
of the
last
Alchemy
second,
Commission
but
on
he
the Luofu.
was staring at me. Now he's glaring at the wall.
An
I had my
alchemist from the
flash
Juming
on,
serving as the
so I could
cauldron
get him.
master on the Luofu?
I see.
Well, it's not unheard
Hi.
of. The timing itself.
He's still a cutie pie. I
Thanks
love
to
him
your
so
words,
much.
Mr. Dan Hung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters
God, I
to
need
the adults.
credits. I'm
Even
actually
if you
low on
wanted to do
credits.
something
That's
for the
actually
general,
kind of
Yeah, it's very rare, but it does
upsetting.
happen.
And you sit there and you realize, oh fuck.
Shit, I'm broke.
Oh. Yeah.
That's how I
Shit.
was towards the beginning of the stream. That's why I was like, Robin, go singing.
It's crazy. Where the fuck am I going again? Oh, over here. Okay.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
But March just called you a kid.
Still, I'll do my
I mean,
best to follow
I
his
know you're of youth, but
Let's go.
you're his
Once
apprentice.
I've taken you to
so
your accommodations,
like,
I need to go to the Artisanship
a good
Commission to
picture.
handle the IPC's
Huh?
protest.
That's a good picture.
yeah. Yeah, that's where he usually sleeps when I'm streaming. Right on my pillows.
Aw.
Let him go alone.
Aw, that's cute.
Why don't
He
we
wants to keep
accompany you to the
warm.
Artisanship
Yeah, it's either right by
Commission?
my pillows or near the end of the bed, where he like
this
usually sleeps
is
during
too
the
much
night.
trouble.
Those are the only two
I would-
While I
spots.
appreciate your kindness,
I would take whichever
dealing with
one
the
he's
IPC
not
workers
using.
could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
What?
Just imagine I'm streaming. I just look back and you're just like playing on your phone with one hand, petting Luca with the other. Or if he's by the edge of the bed, or if he's at the edge of the bed. Or hold on, pause. Brain. Okay, if he's on the pillows, you would be sitting on the bed, playing with your phone with one hand, petting him with the other. If he's on the end of the bed, then you'd be laying down on the pillows, playing with your phone with both hands and petting him with your foot.
Oh, yes.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
I don't remember this, but okay.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Buddy! Hello there, little one. Hello. Okay, can I get more tickets? Yay. I will do at least one 10 pull before the end of the stream. How much? I'm just curious real quick, just don't mind me. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Don't worry about it. Okay, oh, I gotta teleport. I got an instant transmission my way over there. Oh, I think my dad's home. My dog just hopped off the bed.
Can I really reason with you, Cienjo people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
No.
But I am.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Okay.
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
Damn.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. Don't think you can possibly convince me. Huh? Why are you here? Staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
God. I haven't even met you yet, and already I can tell I'm not gonna like
guest
you.
from the Astral Express. What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I don't want to take
Caused by the
face
IPC?
off.
I'd say it's caused by the
Game.
Skyfaring Commission.
Don't make me do that. I want my
Looks
waifu.
like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Yep, my dad's home.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protests.
Welcome
in
home.
Shipway.
He can't
What's
hear
going
me,
on
but I'll
here?
let him know.
Still.
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott,
Oh, give
the
me
person
1
in
second,
charge of this
chat.
transport ship.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, chat, Dad says hi.
Yay!
Yay! Alright.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Ugh.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine!
Yeah, fuck the IPC.
If anyone lays a
Allow me to
finger
hate
on
the
that
IPC.
shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
Okay, dude. 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 Quit being a Karen for like 5 minutes. I
Like
understand.
said, all my homies hate the IPC.
I don't know if all the IPC is like that, but I understand you took refuge because you were being attacked. But now that you are here, you have to go through the security checks. They went through an attack. They have to, you know, be safe. They detected something in your cargo that might go against their regulations and what they can allow in their, you know, vicinity. You keep saying that we're just gonna dock and then be on our way after we get repaired, but it's gonna take a while to be repaired. And if you have basically contraband on you, that's not allowed. And at the very best, if that's like on you, on your cargo and stuff, you're gonna be heavily monitored 24/7 until you're fixed. Like, you basically went to another country for refuge and then are now complaining about their rules. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. This is why your name is Kyle now. I'm calling you Kyle because you can't be a Karen.
Damn.
Well, isn't that the male version of Karen, Kyle?
I have no fucking clue.
I'm going to
be
Google.
honest.
Google. What
I mean, it sounds
is
about right.
the male version of... Oh, it's so fucking popular that it immediately popped up. While there's no universally agreed upon male Karen, some have playfully suggested names like Terry. I don't agree with that. Greg, I don't agree with that. Ken, maybe. Or Keith.
I feel like Kevin would be a decent option too. Every Kevin I've ever known, and sorry for any Kevins that are watching this that, you know, I don't know, but all the Kevins that I've met have been fucking douchebags. So, you know. I think Kyle or Kevin fits. It sounded like he said both.
He's talking to my dog. I'm gonna use Kyle. I'll switch between Kyle or Kevin, but I'm leaning more towards Kyle personally.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn
This
and
Kyle.
difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
That was great.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Now you say I know how to deal with him. I don't fucking know how to deal with him. Alright, chat. We're gonna do our best.
Deal with him. Just deal with him, forehead.
Okay.
I love you.
Your negotiation choices will lead, which can either increase or decrease your morale as you make choices that negotiating
I'll be right back.
You can use negotiating starting to apply various. You succeed. You can sure what to choose. Click view.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation.
Here's the fear.
But he does seem to follow rules to some extent.
That he has to abide by
Let's
the
use that
rules
against him.
Surface. And he is fearful of the powerful.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Hi, I know it's late for April Fools, so I'm sorry.
Don't.
This is for after stream.
I don't fucking believe that.
We knew it was coming.
Alright, let's see. Olympics on the weak, but fears the powerful. Okay, make proposals from the legal perspective. I'm gonna use
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course, I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Huh? Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you. Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants.
I just
you could use the
fucking
IPCs,
cheated
but
that.
this time, the Cloud Knight lieutenant standing before you represents.
Of course, I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully.
I fucking
Well,
cheated
you
that.
guys sure know how to argue your
I
case.
cheated that so hard.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Who?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
She looks familiar, but I don't know why. Probably saw you on a banner at some point.
Yeah, she's the
Yeah,
new
she was
Cauldron
on a recent
Master
banner.
assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I love her eyes. Oh my god, those are
Yes.
so pretty.
I received a report
She
from
as
the
a
Artisanship
whole is
Commission
pretty.
about
What do
cargo
you
containing
mean?
samples of
So I may
unknown
have found
organisms.
Lenora's
It
old
said they needed help
report.
from the Alchemy Commission.
I mean, absolutely.
I had nothing
I was
better
thinking the
to
same
do.
fucking
It
thing.
So I
fits so
cloned
much.
myself.
Just turn the red parts purple.
Yeah.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Try to find the model.
Oh, it'll be easy to fucking do. I'll just jot it down in note the
It's
notes
fine,
for
Mr. Scott.
the document
If
I
you
have.
It'll
really
for you.
probably
don't want your
occur
cargo to be
after,
inspected, it doesn't matter.
The only thing that I wouldn't change would be her hands.
doesn't
I
matter?
like the
How
red
can you say
gradient.
that?
Yeah.
Slightly looks
Why
like
are you
blood.
being so nice all of a sudden?
I mean, yeah, it does. To be honest,
Well,
I didn't
since you're not
recognize.
going
It
to
took
check
me a
it,
minute to
I'll take this
recognize
crate
the
and be
fact
on my
that those
way.
were
Is that okay
scales.
with everyone?
I would make them more defined myself.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, no,
Why
do
should
it
I
like
object?
do the same
Not
general
only
thing you
this
kind of did
sample,
for her
but
current
all the goods
scales.
on the transport
Her
ship
current
I'm
also.
just saying
scales
for-
are there by default.
Like I said, we won't
Well,
inspect
you
them.
get shoot me.
Yes, I will copy pasty.
Wait a minute!
Yeah. You get what I mean. But it took me a minute to realize that the red bits on
Well,
Lingsha were
that's
her
more
scales.
like it.
I didn't.
If only the
I was
young
stupid.
displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Or, oh, wait, I have an idea. Instead of making it more detailed on the texture, generate a normal map and have the normal map be scaly. I'll probably have to hit up stuff for that. So that way I don't have to change the texture itself. And it'll just have the rough look.
I mean, yeah,
I'll have to hit up Steph.
you could probably pull that off. Yeah.
Our ship will leave in a few days
It would
once
happen
the engines
after
are
this
repaired.
mission, obviously. Could be a result from the mission.
Absolutely.
Your ship can
I
leave
was thinking
whenever
the same
you
thing.
want. But I'm afraid I can't say
Uh,
the same for your cargo.
Meaning Saturday, I'm gonna be busy.
Oh man, it's no rush on.
According to the import
Yeah, she'll
and
probably
export
be out
regulations
after
signed
this
between
mission
the Cienjo
for a
and
good
IPC,
bit.
all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
Let's see here.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological
clear
activity
that
to
since that-
expire. Let me check the previous cases.
Do you still need this pin messages March 26th Hithlum mission?
Normally, it'll only take around
No.
47 star calendar
Okay.
years.
Because dates changed, so.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Damn!
Ha! Typical of a long life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be
There you
demanding
go.
double compensation from the
Huh, if you
Skyfaring
want to make a
Commission
note
for
and
every
pin
minute
it, you
wasted.
can now.
Maybe later. I'll write it down
Sure
in a
thing,
Word
Mr.
document.
Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Fuck you. I'll pin it. I shall do what you
Step
cannot.
aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
Her outfit is also really fucking pretty.
It is.
Come on.
I just like her
we're already in
character
enough trouble.
design overall.
Just let them do the security inspection.
Yeah, everything
If
about
needed,
her.
I can always
Her
grovel
voice,
before the
her. I
Intelligentsia
mean, when you
Guild
fight
later.
with her, if
I'm
you ever
just
got her as
using
a
my
puller
head for
for
what it's
support,
apparently good for, right?
everything. She pretty.
Let me see her full body. Yeah, and if I take off certain parts of her, could work as a swimsuit in character. Another 5-star that I have to put on the docket to try and get whenever it comes back around. Let's go.
Yeah, since she just was around like
Yeah, it's gonna
3
take a
banners
while.
ago, I don't know. Yeah.
That's fine.
Which is so
Well,
unfortunate.
honestly, at least you're
Oh,
not
that's
as annoying
fine.
as
I
that
was
woman.
so mad that I didn't get her. She was she was around when Fei Zhao was out. I
Just
remember
get on with the
specifically
inspection.
now.
Don't act all chummy with me now.
It
You've
was
got your
Jade,
way.
Ling Sha, and Fei Zhao.
Yeah, I got Jade and Fei Zhao.
This
I just didn't get
lady
Linksha because I didn't go
is
for her.
really something else.
Yeah.
I used up all my beginner luck on the wife. Oh, cutscene.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Great. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, acting the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. Terror Grip ends if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip. Not unable to perform actions.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Lacerate. Bring it on. Detecting damage.
Here, try this.
Detecting damage.
That won't do.
Detecting run. Haven't eaten yet.
Star's Echo. Try them all!
Armor damaged.
The fearless knows not fear.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Too slow. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Oh, please.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Oh, God. Quit whining.
Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
God, I love her character.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared.
Does she have elf-like ears? I can't kinda.
I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in
think?
nature.
Let me look at her character.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
She does. She does have kind of slightly pointy ears.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
Just gonna... Nope, lagging. Give me a second. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hold. 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 Give it a
Wonder the
second.
IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
Wolfie.
Yes? Uh-oh.
Just sent it to you.
According to our rules, all prisoners and
Oh.
weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken
Oh,
to
I
shackling
see.
for further sentencing.
There
After
is
all,
that con we
it's
need
the
to go
safest
to
place
next
on the
year that I
Wafu.
could cosplay.
Mm.
As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the
There's not really
situation
anyone
to the
else that
judge.
I would want this cosplay. I don't think. Oh no, honestly.
I mean, if I did Inuyasha, you could do Kagome.
I had a feeling that the
no.
IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks
I mean,
for
it
your
depends
help,
if you
Miss
want
Slingshot.
match or not.
If we match, then
I mean, you could always do.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Songo. There we go.
And you could do Maroke.
I thought the general's retainers were
I don't.
early martial
I'm
masters.
talking about matches in the same
I
anime,
didn't
not
expect
necessarily
Yanqing to be
shipping.
so...
Would you try and cosplay anyone from Honkai?
There are a couple. Most would be an immediate, yeah, probably. I could probably pull off Don Hong. What?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about a thing.
I'm worried about it.
Young?
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented.
There you go.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
I would feel weird cosplaying her though. Cause it's Aaron.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
I mean, I go back to what
Still
I
early.
said before. We're gonna change that model if we ever.
I understand we're
We can
gonna
discuss your
change it.
suggestions
It doesn't
for
change the fact
revitalizing
that
the
the
commission.
base is still. It's the same
Yeah.
with Zhongli and Themis.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd be happy to accept
So
your
I'd probably
invitation.
go for March if I were
And
to
you
do
three
a
are coming
waifu for
too,
you.
right?
I know she is. I know Castries is your supreme waifu for now. Actually, Fei Xiao though. Wait a minute.
I shall be close. So, in order of things,
In
it
order
is
of
Castris,
waifus.
Castris, Lingshaw, Feijao, March.
Wait, Ling Shao's one of your waifus?
God damn right she is. Don't you ever doubt that a day in your life again.
Wait. Is it a good idea for me to use the model as for Lenora?
Oh no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay. So it goes, hold on, Castery, Slingshot, Fei Xiao, then March. Damn, March is lower tier than I thought. Okay.
All these years.
I mean, she's just
Maybe
really
the
so
Alchemy Commission
everybody's
hasn't
kind of got their
changed a
own kind of niche that they yeah, everybody's got their own little
The
thing
tides
that
come
they
and go, but the ancient sea remains
What?
the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic
Garrett's
than our
harem,
homeland.
everybody has a role to play.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Oh fuck. Oh god damn it.
So I gotta look for Fei Xiao.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Oh, that was fucking that hurt.
Found it.
That was fast, alright.
You doubt the work of
Yes.
the internet?
I grew up here.
No.
Listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kinda sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here
Oh,
would
shit, I
be even
didn't mean to
better
do
without
that. I
the
was trying to
Ambrosial
tab out.
Arbor.
Hmm.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even
if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. "30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other.
Uh-oh. We're about to lag. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold. Hold.
Than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Uh-oh.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
They've met.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
Yeah, no, that's not gonna
I
happen.
see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
You can talk to swords. What the fuck?
Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Uh-huh.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
God, I love her character design. I know I keep gushing over it, but it's so
fucking pretty.
She is really pretty. I do wish there was more detail on the scales,
Anything,
but I
I'll
understand
gladly draw my
why.
sword and help her out.
It does
so
look like
heartwarming to see
blood.
both
No,
of
I'm
you
not
being
even
so
gonna
sweet
lie.
and caring.
On her hands and
So then,
feet.
Shall we get going?
Who did you kill? But God, oh, I love her character. I'm gonna try and pull for her whenever she comes
Ever
back
since the
around.
disciples of
I'm
Saint
probably gonna have
Clementis
to
were
buy her.
eradicated,
It's fine. Don't worry
their
about it.
experimental abominations have
I've been using her
festering
as
here.
support occasionally, and she's so fun to play.
Oh, fuck you.
If you want a contest,
What?
Oh wait, no, you said
the
support. Never
referee.
mind.
The one who
Yeah.
kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
I thought you meant like you have her, so you were using her.
No. No, remember, I was going for Jade after I got
always.
Fei Xiao and I couldn't
Yeah.
Still
get
an
her.
expert in making unpaid
Oh,
work
so
sound
should I put
so
my Jade up for
noble and
support then?
grand.
Unless she's already up.
I
It's
thought you
for
already
your
had
own
it up.
good,
I gotta
Fine.
check
Manly.
and see in a little bit.
While you desire to compete against each
Whoever
other, I
gets
don't
there
want to
first, I
see either of
guess.
you getting hurt.
Yeah.
Probably you, cause I'm in a
Let me
slight
see.
It's really
cutscene.
thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you
I'm
both
in a
ready?
dialogue scene at least. I wouldn't say cutscene because it's not like super animated. Alright, I can check. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, you got your Robin, your Boot Hill, and Jade up, but Jade needs to be leveled up. She's 60. So,
Yeah, I know.
but yeah.
That's cause, oh, I can ascend her now.
What I'm after
Yay!
is more than just jewelry.
Hey, she's level
Aventurine,
70 now.
Nice. If you find somebody that has a Aventurine for support, friend them. It is absolutely worth having him for support occasionally.
Damn, my characters are higher level than Story Yangqing.
Ha.
Ha. Puny baby man. Oh, wait, shit, I'm not done with you. God, I love your design. I love your design so much. Hold on. Trying to see if there's details on the hands. Just a little bit. Ooh, no, but... God, your eyes are so pretty, though. Like, if I were to get this model for Lenora, I really wouldn't have to change much.
Dude. Yeah, just colors, really.
Colors and
add
then
horns.
add horns and wings.
And
That's
tail.
it. I'd
And
probably,
tail.
maybe. Yeah, probably.
Well,
but-
Lenora has a tail right now,
True.
so...
Yeah, I would probably give her horns, and I would probably actually switch out the dragon wings for angel wings for Debria. Actually, no, keep the dragon wings, because her colors are already Debria's. Her color palette is Debria's, but her physical properties are the of Aaron and Lithone.
Yeah.
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 She's so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna stop gushing over the character. I'm sorry, chat.
Looks like my
They're not
predecessor left
sorry.
quite a mess.
I am a little bit. I know no one wants to see me just
The
zoomed
one
in
who
on
kills the
Dragon
most
Lady.
abominations Within 15 minutes
Are
wins.
you sure about that?
I'm very sure. Now, if it was
Be
Boot
careful
Hill,
when
you're
you draw
right. I
your
would
sword,
not
and
be
make
sorry.
sure you don't hurt each other.
I have no clue
Can we
when we
start
get
now,
to him.
Lingsha?
I don't know. Sometime in
How many can
Penacony
you
on a
block?
side quest, I think. I haven't run into him yet. So I don't know for sure.
Blade and flight! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Kirby!
Strike with heart!
The fearless knows not fear.
Lead through clouds! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that. Blade and flight!
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Haven't eaten
Swords
yet.
descend!
Let's duel. Haven't eaten yet. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
The fearless knows not fear.
Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Descend to earth!
Too slow.
Bring it on.
I think something bit me.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
I think I need to get out. Although I
Remember to aim for the heart.
Man,
All of you stand still.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Ow! A one-time enemy!
I won't do. I venture forth to hunt.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Deep breaths! I can breathe easy. Descend to earth! To travel far away. Try them all!
I'm guessing that wasn't.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Never hesitate!
Commencing research.
Too slow.
haven't eaten
How many
yet.
can you block? Strike with heart.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Don't worry, this one's up.
I win, Miss Yun Li!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Do I have to fight you now? Oh shit, cutscene. Y'all need to stop fighting in the middle of the city. Fei Xiao! Hi, Fei Xiao! Hi, waifu! How's it going?
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Hi, Fei Xiao.
Who are you?
Hi.
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lafu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
I'll duel you. I mean, what? Huh?
Grudges? No, not at all. Yun Li and we were just sparring.
That was not sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Yeah, same.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lafu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Yes, the one that I will be cosplaying next year. I mean, what?
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic?
Either her or Debria.
I
One
don't
of the
like
two.
it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lafu. So I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yun Li, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet.
I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Uh-huh, sure.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
What?
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
You know, if I do use this model in RP, I could 100% see her weapon being shurikens.
Sorry, but
Oh,
even
yeah.
a general needs to pay their bills.
I doubt that's her
We
weapon
don't do
in
credit
game.
And let's not
No.
forget, you'd have been
But
waiting
she
decades
looks like
for a
she would
chance to
use
see the
those.
Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Her weapon in game is like an incense lantern kind of thing.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Also, the music in this game is so good.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
Dad, it's not that crucial.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou's spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Oh.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
Hey, I was trying to change the subject.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword,
Huh? What?
she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Don't worry about it.
And mine too.
March is a simp, confirmed.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
Yeah?
Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master
This is
Danheng.
unimportant
By the way,
bullshit.
now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Let's go. Wait. No, I teleport. Whee! Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm probably gonna take a break from Honkai here in a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum,
Not
I introduced
really
these
too. I
guests
mean, I
from
could
the
do
Astral
story
Express
stuff,
to you,
but
Elder
I
White.
need mats,
But with all the
and I
people
can't
around,
get mats right
we
now
only
'cause I don't have
exchanged
fuel.
pleasantries.
For
Now,
energy.
I'd like to officially introduce
Side missions.
I mean, yeah.
You probably have a ton of those.
These three braved great dangers,
God, yeah.
You can
accompanying
just do
me
what I
to
do.
perilous
Put it
places,
on. Put it
defeating
on.
the chief
Turn
culprit
off the
Phantilia, and
audio when you're
uncovering the
tabbed out. Put
conspiracies
it on your
of the
second
disciples
monitor.
of
Watch
Sanctus
YouTube.
Medicus.
When you see it's time for you to make a decision,
If you wish
click
to know
something.
Well, I
Oh
skimmed
shit!
through the reports
Like
about
that.
the
Like I
Arbor's
accidentally
rebirth
clicked
from
right
the
there.
Master Diviner who
Shut up!
Good job.
summoned to the Yue for
I was doing the actions as I was
There are a lot of
explaining,
doubts
so when I
within the
said
Alliance
click,
about
I
this
clicked.
whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
Shut
But
up!
despite all that,
Here, we'll read the lore. Where did I skip past?
Lore.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Since
he
you
opened
joined
his
the ranks,
eyes,
you have
his old
repeatedly
man
achieved
eyes.
remarkable feats.
Oh.
After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Oh, did you export
I've
out
seen
those
enough failures in my
VODs
time.
for me?
Nope.
And I want to believe that your
I'll do that
loyalty
here in
has
just-
never wavered.
Please
There
do.
shouldn't be too many of them.
Yeah, just remember to put the date.
So,
in
General
the
Fei
description.
Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only
Yeah,
one
'cause it doesn't do that
investigating the
automatically.
Ambrosial Arbor crisis on
Yeah,
behalf
no,
of the
don't.
Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard. Hard.
Had to make sure I
The
understood
Marshal
that right.
ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation.
That one I'm skipping. I'll just delete
She
that one,
mentioned
'cause
it
that's just a
because she
minute.
believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both
Don't
my
worry about my
actions
dad in
and
the
Fei Shao's?
background.
Whether there's any discord
Did not
between
hear
us?
him.
I did.
Well,
I saw my
I'm being
thing
open
light
and
up, so I
honest with
thought he
you.
came through. He
Encourage
probably did
you
on
young folk to
stream.
do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh. Pretty sword.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Whose?
I don't know. Case.
Alright. There you go. I got you.
Thank you.
I did the thing. You're welcome.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Hawaiian. The
I love
healer lady
facial
is
skill.
just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the
Wait, her
ringmaster?
skill or her ultimate?
When you're
no
wandering
match
around
to
the
you
open
when it
world,
comes
and
to
you
joking.
press E.
Her technique.
What's this box
Yeah,
for?
technique, there you go.
Why don't you open it, General Hawaiian?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster.
Oh, that sword, okay.
And that he will be representing the Lawfu as the
Oh,
Ringmaster.
were you watching my stream?
So it seems like
Yeah,
a
I got you up
perfect
on my
gift
second
for
monitor
him.
now that I finished the thing.
You
Thank
should be
you
able to turn
for
down
your
the
generosity,
quality and it
Elder
should
Hawaiian.
stay relatively caught up.
If you want to
Or
give
turn
me a
on
Well,
sword,
no,
low
it's
latency.
tapped
just
out.
say the word,
I was tapped
Grandpa.
out to do
No
the
need to
exporting.
beat around the
And I
bush.
just now tab back over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've got confidence,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
But I don't think you can best Yen Xing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
Bless you, Dad.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Yeah, March. You're just
Quiet
eating
down.
popcorn like
We
this
have
is a
other
telenovela.
guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
March. Both of them look at March.
Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight, so I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total
embarrassing.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
There we go.
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
I missed you so
Mike.
much.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
I understand. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm on my way to getting Hunt March.
You're too kind.
Yes.
Oh,
And then I have to figure
you're
out
giving
the
me
light
a
cones
gift?
and shit for her.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
You'll also have to get at least 2 of her Eidolons. That's when she really starts shining, but they're easy to get compared
General
to
YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
other stuff.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
True.
Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruined Legion really
It's not that
invaded,
serious.
or how
Calm
exactly the
down.
Stellaron hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle
Let me
has
turn my
many missing
game down,
pieces.
Chad. I'm very sorry.
As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Luofu. thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the ambrosial arbor.
I'm gonna mute chat.
It is
There's a
for these
cutscene,
reasons
sorry.
that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jingyuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jingyuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh, snap.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Oh, let's go find him. Come on, little buddy. Oh, damn it, I don't have my little buddy. No! No! Little buddy, no! Can I work? Yay, exchange. Seven more to go, chat. Let's go. Whoa, ghost kid.
There you are.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what
Damn,
lawful etiquette
she's
is all about.
salty.
She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements.
How did you get her
I even added
measurements,
some small
though?
accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're
That's kind of
awesome,
creepy.
Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March. Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Uh-oh. Moments later, oh no. Yay!
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Yes.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Turns out she's a prodigy.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
You're about to get decimated.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend. Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend.
Locked and loaded.
Let the show begin. Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
He's not going easy on you.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu's swordplay is all about being
Hold on, chat, if you can hear me. Hold
Swift.
on.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Practice is over.
Swords descend!
Oh, she's physical.
Hey!
Okay.
Right on time.
Like this? 10 of you.
well done! How many can you block?
Yes, you! Time for swordplay.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Blade and flight!
Oh, I get it! With a true heart and focused mind, here I come!
Right on time.
How many can you block?
Melt! Ready to shine. Severing mountains! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? You'll make good practice. What are you made of? Ha! Melt! Ugh.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled swordmasters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Oh no. Exactly, Dad. Alright, now which fucking light cone should she have is the question.
I can look and see what I've got on her.
Characters, build guide. Let's see what's recommended for her light cone.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Duh.
How do I claim that? Ooh! Not gonna be able to do that. Okay.
Which one?
I was gonna do Sleep Like the Dead, but that's alright.
What do you have to do for it?
Have 600 Undying Starlight.
Oh god.
Yeah. Meaning anytime I draw a character that I already have that's 4-star and up, I cannot use any Undying Starlight until I get it. So you know what we're gonna do?
Not that.
Yeah, we're gonna just cannot view detailed. What do you mean? Team lineup. Okay, fine. Characters. There. Okay, light cone. We're gonna steal the one off Moe's. I don't.
Yeah, you're not really using them anyways.
Yeah. Okay, the and relics. What do you want for relics? Oh, I have a ton of those. You know what we're gonna do? Once again, steal them off Nose. Let's see. Smart equip. What do you want? Popular plan. You want attack for that. Okay. Can do that.
I forgot Firefly existed as a playable character.
Want crit damage. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Okay.
My music
Dear
playlist sucks
Himeko,
right
Mr.
now.
Yang, and Pom Pom. We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance.
Excuse me.
One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot.
God damn it.
Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Miss
this
March's sword skills are really coming along.
Oh, okay.
She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see.
Toothless!
I'll
What
show
the
off
fuck
my
are you
skills
doing?
in the ring and
How
win
did you
a
get up there?
I'll make both
Welcome
of you
in.
proud.
Thank you for the follow, Jade. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
March 7th has
Fine.
actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
I just got
Are you sure he
Hunt
wasn't
March,
laughing at you?
so excited to use
Shut
her.
up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Oh, okay.
Deal?
I think I might have her like Kun already.
Why are
I'm
you
not
two
sure.
arguing again? I thought things had been
Hunt March
improving
uses different
between
light
you
cones than
lately.
normal March.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about a someone in chat.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their
I
own.
don't remember how you get hunt marches.
Turns
like,
out the rumors are true.
Doggo's whining to be let in.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm inside, but you gotta be quiet.
Ow!
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing
cause a
your
ruckus.
skills instead of teaching
Start
swordplay
causing a
here?
ruckus, you're getting kicked out. Okay? Lay your ass down. Good boy.
You're...
Go to bed. Go to sleep.
Oh, that's right.
Bless you.
You're the pink-haired fox from the Yao Qing.
I don't know if you heard that. Oh,
I did.
bless you.
This is Mr. Jiao, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
Ah, got it. So,
Laying
you are the
down.
participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Qing. And you were trying to sneak a
Either
peek at our
sheepy or
training?
just chilling.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
Once I'm done
If
with
you
this,
knew
we
nothing
shall
about
probably call
martial
it.
arts, why were you smirking earlier?
That's a good stopping point since you just got her. So.
Well, I mean,
well,
with this
my
mission
curiosity
completely, like this
got the
side
better
mission.
of me, I suppose.
Ah, okay.
When I heard Miss
If
March's
you're talking about the
pondering
whole
about
like
what to
series
learn,
of
I couldn't help but wander over.
missions,
From my
they flow into
professional
each other, so you'll have to pay real
experience,
close attention when you
cleavers,
actually
slicers,
finish that
chopping
specific
knives, and
mission.
carving knives are all just tools.
Have you still not finished?
Kind of like frying,
No, I have.
sautéing,
I made sure to
boiling, and
finish it
deep
because I
frying
enjoyed this
and cooking.
whole quest line as a whole.
They're just ways
Does
for
it-
people to
but
show
How long
off
does
their
it
skills.
take? Huh?
How you
You've
use
got
them
well,
really
the whole
depends
quest
on
line
the
itself. You've got a
ingredients
bit
you're
of
working
time.
with.
But this specific
It's like
segment
your
or the
sword
specific
teaching
mission, you
method.
should be
If you
close
align
to
your
finishing,
ingredient,
I believe.
in other words,
Yeah,
your
no, I meant the
apprentice's
entire
natural
side
tendencies,
mission.
with
The
the right
entire
the
purple-
cooking
entire-
method,
Yeah, the
by
entire
which I mean
icon
the
thing.
teaching method that best suits her, she'll
You got a
make
good ways
double
to
the
go.
progress in
I
half
gotcha.
the time.
All right, this is a stopping point.
For example,
I'll probably
golden
do some grinding actually.
tastes best when fried.
And probably do the few
Cloud
pulls
peppers
that I do
when
have.
stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered.
Hmm.
It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry, I'm
Ooh,
getting
organs.
hungry, or I'm getting hungry. Which one do you think?
I mean, I'm kind of getting hungry, so.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Maybe he's a foodie.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only
What's this
natural
ornament
that I
do?
know a thing or two about cooking.
Fuck.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Yeah, why are you suddenly getting all serious?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with
Why not?
kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
Fuck no.
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses, Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
By the way, chat, we have an ad that will be starting in about 30 seconds.
Two
Remember, you
individuals.
can subscribe to skip
The
past all
one
the ads and
standing
stay tuned to the
is
gameplay.
full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
One moment, chat. God damn it. 1 second, chat. Hold on, chat. Gee, thanks Discord for just randomly disconnecting me. Appreciate that.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, totally fun. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu.
Sorry, had to quote
We
that.
may be young.
Yeah,
That is
you're
a-
good.
That is a good quote.
We've seen our fair share of war.
Jiao had some really good quotes.
Well.
You're the
Then
one
you
who
should
has
know
is
that
good
the
too,
war
but I don't want to
dance
try
is
and
nothing
type it
more
out
than
and
a
then lag
contest.
again.
So why are you
I
so
might have already
focused on
quoted it a while back.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth.
No.
Be it integrity or
not
treachery,
that
in
one.
my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Nah.
Okay, then yeah.
I asked the General. We Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the General replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna do these few pulls. Let me do this one first. Alright. We're gonna do these few pulls and then we are going to probably end stream. Let's go.
Did you get enough for 10?
No.
Oh well.
Alright, last one. And it's all bullshit. Nah. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty, that is gonna do it for me. Let's find somebody to trade. Oh, Chun's live playing some Repo. Nice. Oh, he's on a break right now. Damn it. I don't like raiding into breaks. And he doesn't typically pass on the raid, so I'm gonna raid someone else. God damn it, Corona. Right as we're ending stream, you decide to cat girl me. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Hold on, give me 1 second. You good now, Discord? There we go.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Gotta find somebody to raid. I would raid Chun, but he typically doesn't raid other people, so I'd rather raid into someone that I know will raid another person.
That's fair.
Let's raid this person. What shall be the word, Wolf?
Potato.
Alright, we're gonna raid Lanfear with the word potato. For those of you that don't know, when we raid someone, we raid them with a random word. Usually it's food related, but not always. And today that word is potato, brought to you by my co-host, Wolf. Be sure to join the Discord, !Discord in chat. We have a community movie event that will be happening in about 2 days. Currently, the vote is for B-Movie. B-Movie's currently winning the poll. So if you'd like to come watch B-Movie, or if you want to see a different movie win the poll, join the Discord, and you'll get to spend time with me. Yay! And I'll see you all in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. I might do an early Honkai stream before we transition to Dead by Daylight with Pantheon and my friend Kofwe. So, look forward to that, and I will see you all next time.